Hello. Right, I don't have any audio for myself. Do you have audio? Yes, you do. There we go. Beautiful white noise from the capture card. Then let me double check that it's actually synced correctly. What am I looking for? This thing. It is not synced correctly. Not yet, anyway. I don't know why my PlayStation keeps making a sound. Constant beeping. Hope it's nothing important. There we go. Now we should have proper sync for my mic and camera. Video and audio absolutely mismatch. Oh, what was it playing? I know that at the end it wasn't playing anything because my system is a bucket piece of shit, but that's besides the point, I guess. And I don't plan on playing all the Souls-like. I'm playing this because I happen to have this, and it was voted. And okay, the PlayStation keeps beeping. That can't be good.
A mysterious darkness conquered the island of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled the island, and no one tried to go there. A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld.
Alright, I'm gonna restart the PlayStation because that does not sound like a thing it should be doing. I assume you can't hear it because it's all the way behind my desk, but it's making a lot of sound that it shouldn't be making. Hang on a second. This is very strange. Took the disk out to make sure it's not like some warning sound from the disk drive, but it still keeps happening. Maybe like every 30 seconds there's a beep. I don't know if it's dying, it shouldn't be. I mean, I tested this setup like a couple of days ago and no problems. Now all of a sudden, lots of beeping. Put on some music while I figure this out. Because I'd rather not have the PlayStation just explode. Especially not with this game in it. It's not 3 beeps and a shutdown, it's like 1 beep. Like once every 30 seconds to a minute. And I haven't timed it right here, but... I could, I have a fucking timer. We'll do it next time it beeps, and I'll see how often it happens. Is this original? Is this the beep? Yes. There we go, there's the beep. Beeping at regular 36 or so intervals. Right? This is not the original, this is Slim, but we'll see. Have you turned it off and retried play? Bravo! That helps me out. Yeah, I assume you can hear the beep if I happen to be talking at the same time. But if I'm quiet, it probably won't get over the mic threshold. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that in about 5 seconds, it's going to make some sort of sound. And if I keep, there we go. Yeah, it's about once a minute. There we go. What is going on with it? We're figuring out why my PlayStation beeps every minute. Because that cannot be normal. Everybody keeps talking about, oh, 3 beeps and it turns off. No, that's not what's going on here. PS3 beep codes, yeah, tell me about those. You see what happens? Nothing happens. It's just making a sound that it's not supposed to be making. And I figured that I should look into this before something happens. I mean, it's making the sound right now as well, every minute. And it was also happening while in game. Is there any light on it? Great thing is that I can't see it unless I lean over my desk. I don't know how far from a beep we are. Alright. Did you make any sort of light go on? Turned off for a bit. And hello everybody who's joining this PS3 debugging session. Watch as I now turn it off and I'm gonna still hear the beeping and it's gonna be something completely different. Yeah, the music is intentionally on because there's nothing else to hear besides beep. What the? It's off! What is making the sound? heck? I turned off the PlayStation. It still beeped. Where's this coming from? Can it beep while it's turned off? Well, it definitely can't beep because I pulled the power cable now, so if I hear another beep, I have no fucking clue where it's coming from. There's not a lot of beeping things in here. Okay, it is not the PlayStation. Hang on. Alright, I'm a moron. As it turns out, my washing machine sounds exactly like the PlayStation. Or dishwasher, rather. Even the volume is right, because it makes a louder beep, but it's way further back, but in the same direction. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't find anything about these beeps. Oh man, I am very smart. Alright, and cut the music. Hello everybody, again. Can maybe start. And I knew it wasn't the smoke alarm, because that's in a different direction. Alright, so I spent like, what, 10 minutes debugging a dishwasher. Good shit. Sounds about fitting for today. Oh, the music that was playing just now? Yeah, I'm sure that could be quieter. That one's coming from YouTube. And I couldn't hear it myself this time around. Typically I can just adjust it based on what I'm hearing. But now my headphones are plugged into the TV rather than the PC, so I couldn't even hear it myself.
Darkness conquered the island of Marinette.
And I need to figure out a better way to play music on stream anyway. Also, story.
And no one tried to go there. A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld.
But yeah, need to figure out a good way to actually play music on stream, because having it play from YouTube like I just did makes it hard to control volume.
The island had been carved
Or have
by
consistent
people who
volume.
were challenged and destroyed by the
And doing the
island's
shit I do with my start screen is obviously completely busted. Craps out every single time I use it.
Legends say, never approach the island, for a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening.
And as I learned only a couple of days ago, this is actually King's Field 2 because King's Field 1 only came out in Japan. Also, it's a early Japanese PlayStation 1 game, so circle to confirm. I pressed circle, there we go. Also, being a 1995 game, the analog sticks definitely don't work. Okay. So what are these? L1, L2 and R2 are look up and down. And L1 and R1 are strafing. And according to the manual, the story is just that I volunteered to come get a sword from this island with a bunch of troops, and then got shipwrecked, and now I'm alone here. Alright. Man, my fingers instinctively head for the analog sticks, but they don't do anything. Are you friendly? Don't look like that. Oh yeah, timer, thank you. Do I have any equipment? I have a dagger. Arms take off. Alright, well I have a dagger. There we go. Alright, it's a FromSoft game. I'm still curious about what's in here, especially now that I know that dying is pretty much meaningless at this point. Also, did I drop my souls there? No, that's just something that was already there. Alright, let's not go that way. Lesson learned. One thing I would immediately appreciate is higher FOV. But I guess I shouldn't expect too much from a first-person PS1 game. Alright. Well, I can say that you haven't played this on any computers. It's only on PlayStation. Hello. You look like the person that was on the ship that wrecked a few days ago. Hard to believe that you were able to make it to shore. Usually when a ship wrecks out here, no one makes it here alive except for those who are tradesmen. Why do tradesmen make it alive? Alright, nice talking to you. Just around 30 FPS. I can't really tell if it's 30 FPS or lower. But I can say it's not higher. God, this is a really dangerous place to fight. me into the water. Yeah. Alright, let's not fight like anything for now, if possible. So the dagger isn't cutting it. Alright, that's something. Iron Mask. Does it... Can I see the stats or something? Oh, it's an Iron Mask. What is this? Don't know. It's a button. Data. Load. Oh yeah, you gotta find a crystal to save. Alright, I guess I just don't know my equipment's stats at all. All I know is that pressing L1 and R1 makes it go really slowly. Strength? Oh. Strength power, I believe, means my attack power. I think. So I did read the manual, for the most part anyway. That's the one, bang. Bones. It's the hot new FromSoft game. Okay. Attacking drains all your stamina. What? $16 gold and a herb. Which I believe is a healing item. Fucking knew it! God damn it, FromSoft. Always gotta be a monster behind the corner. Alright, that's not gone well. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to heal, I guess. Because that hurts. Use item. Earth herb. I think this heals like 40. Yeah. Heals enough anyway. feel like I need to learn how to like circle strafe around these guys, but the controls are not making it easy. I will practice on that well after I kill this one. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh my god. Immediately pressed the wrong button. All of the wrong buttons even. Okay. It's not too bad. Just opposite directions. And it's gonna work. And I will say, it's much easier to do this going right than going left. No rebinds as far as I'm aware of. Alright. I found a healing fountain. Wish I had found that before I used the herb. This is a PS3 running a PS1 disc. That's gotta be an enemy, right? Yeah. I need a better weapon with some sort of breach. And some sort of damage as well. Locked. So do I have a map of any kind? Don't think so. That was very fortunate. I was trying to attack it, but I instead hit the use key. Worked out. Okay, that looks like a few too many enemies at once. For my suboptimal strafing skills. Oh man. I do feel like strafing and turning are in the exact opposite keys where I would like them to be. And the funny thing is that just a few days ago... Oh, you can still hit me like that. Oh, this is not gonna work. Gonna be a lot of strafing involved. Until I find a better weapon. Probably even then. Although backstabbing seems to be as effective as always. But yeah, I was setting up the next game to play, which is Realms of the Haunting. And boy, that game has some sick default controls. That looks like a bent sword on the ground. But yeah, the Realms of the Haunting default keys seemed absolutely sick. It was like arrow keys to move, including turning. I think it was like comma and period to strafe. Level up. A to jump, Z to crouch. And then you also had to use a mouse. Like, you need 4 hands to play this. Fortunately, it turns out that that's the UK release. And you can patch that to the US release. Which for some reason isn't just available. Like, for purchase. You have to just manually patch it. Oh no. Let's run. Get some health back. But yeah, when patching it to the US version, it seems like the only major difference that there was that it was possible to rebind controls, and they made more sense. Like or in fact, I didn't even have to rebind controls, it just defaulted to WASD and other logical things. Oh my god, don't tell me these guys respawned. Or... no, they didn't. Alright. Not respawn. Oh, never mind. One of them is dead, but I want to say that I had 2 of them down to the weakened state. My god. Job. Not sure what this is. This is Dark Souls, man. Seems like Stunlock is at least somewhat of a thing. But only somewhat. Alright, time to heal up. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people played these recently. Which I'm gonna take that as a positive thing, because it means that probably a lot of people also watch these things get played. Which means that when I inevitably get stuck and frustrated, somebody can backseat. Because I know nothing about this. Also, see ya, Yennery, if you're still around. Why are you so thanky? Oh, it's probably doing less damage because I'm not letting my stamina regen all the way. That would make sense. Seems the same to me. Broken sword. Well, I don't know about tedious yet. We'll see how I feel about this in, like, I don't know, 10 hours. Oh, I didn't even take the broken sword. Of course I'll take the broken sword. Huh? Or maybe I can't take the broken sword. Yep, I can't take it. Before I go there, I'm gonna heal up and see if these guys respawn. And the controls definitely take some getting used to, especially looking up and down. And walking forward. Like, I feel like I'm more comfortable strafing. Just more comfortable on the fingers. Okay, let's see if anything respawned. Alright, looks good. Also, that wasn't a save point, so maybe they respawn once I use one of those, once I find one of those. Oh yeah, this is a very 160p game. I would really appreciate a better weapon. We have already established that the dagger sucks. Do you have anything? You have something. Thank you, soldier. It's a Stargate! Aha! Okay then. I can get behind that. Yeah, just need to find the DHD. Oh, this room looks like fun. Let's not go there. Oh! Oh, hello. Can I not attack the shell? Alright. This feels very fair. Yeah, judging by the manual, I think the Stargate is something that I can use to teleport once I find the key to it. Not really sure how it's going to work. But I assume... Oh my god, what is this? How much are you gonna murder me? It doesn't look like it would feel good. Okay, it doesn't actually hurt that much, but they can attack a lot. And I think I'm poisoned. Yeah, alright. How about we run? It wasn't a good place to go. Oh my god, these guys respawn. That's extremely not good. Alright, well, note to self, you probably don't have to fight all the enemies. Or rather, I probably have to fight at least a lot of the enemies just to level up. But not necessary to make progress. You know what, let's go this way instead. It's closer. And has less plants. Let me figure out how to strafe. Deal with you first. Oh, alright. Definitely weaker than the octopi. And yeah, waiting for my stamina to regen before attacking is definitely the play. Yeah, I do like no damage if I attack without stamina. Or with minimum stamina. Yeah, that's a big difference. Are all these chests empty? Not okay with that. I need one of them to contain a big weapon. The very quiet music changed. Medical herbs for sale. Al Hunt. No thanks. That guy's gonna kick my ass. feel like I probably shouldn't come here yet. Oh. Yeah, let's not fight. I got no beef with you. Chances are I'm just gonna turn around very soon. Oh yeah. Two gold. Alright, this seems more like the way to go. These are the enemies I'm really quick to fight. Also get a sense that going upstairs is going to, like, be very bad for my health. And each level is going to have tougher enemies or something like that. Or I could be wrong, because that's a plant. I'm really, really trying to strafe. Get behind this plant. Hey Ragnar. Good. Then you can probably help me not get stuck in this horribly. Sure. I get a sense that it's going to be a thing sooner rather than later. I mean, I've had a copy for a while now. Just it was finally voted, or just it finally appeared in the poll. And you know, it's a great time to play it. It's my budget Elden Ring. It's the Elden Ring at home. What is that? Crystal Shard. Hang on. That was mentioned in the manual. I think it gives me mana, but I don't have any spells, so it doesn't do anything. No, Moonstone gives me mana. Crystal Shard, I have no idea what it does. A tree. Yeah, I think I'll probably play Elden Ring later this year. You know, maybe after some patches and a discount. Oh no. Like, flying enemies are gonna be the worst thing in this. Yeah, that kinda hurt. But hey, I got a level up, so worth it. Yeah, if the world survives that long, that's fair. Definitely need a better weapon, though. I feel like killing these guys is not even worth it. Probably don't get any XP either. Money is so pitiful and they don't fight back. Evening, gentlemen. Wait, I don't think I need any tips for now, but chances are. Because, you know, Brom and Cryptic shit. Name a more iconic duo. I can say that the manual definitely didn't tell me much. It's another crystal shard. No, it's a crystal. I'm gonna use the shard and see what happens. Thanks. Alright, well, that's not good. I get a sense that my character is a lot fatter than seems. Yeah, what if I do need the crystal shard 7 hours from now? I wouldn't mind a fountain or a save location or something. Or a weapon. Isn't a dagger. Can I take a nap? Heal up? No? There's no way that's all that's in here. I bet I have to, like, get a fire spell and light that fireplace. And these enemies respawn really fast. Yeah, there was, like, seemingly nothing in here. Other than crystals. Okay, that was nice. Let's go all the way back because I don't want to fight those big boys in this area. Seems like a bad idea. Oh, actually, one thing that the manual neglected to mention is what happens when I die? I feel like the fact that I have played Dark Souls more than a bit Makes me think that there might be something more to dying than just, hey, go back to the beginning. But I feel like that is a stupid assumption. And dying just means that you are dead. Alright, we're back here. Right. Oh, we're back here. Right. There's a healing fountain right there. Okay, so I went through that door, right? Did I go up here? No, I went specifically up here. I didn't go through that door. I can't remember. Already lost. No, I definitely went through here. Just looks identical to the other staircase. Oh. Is it flying this way? Don't think it is. I can say I do not like the controls. It's like... The big issue for me is that I don't like the PlayStation controller. And I specifically don't like the D-pad. And this is all D-pad. I can say that it's really uncomfortable. Strength gained? Hell yeah. Oh! Fuck me! Ow! That snail hurts. I didn't think it had any ranged attacks. Wow. Turns out that's all it has. I don't. I really don't. Okay, let's see. Is this a fire crystal that was mentioned in the manual? Magician's lamp. Okay then. Yeah, I would kinda like to get some third-party controller for PS3 that is just not as rubbish. The bar isn't set high. Locked. Meanwhile, this one I can't even interact with. Any USB controller works with the PS3? I highly doubt that. What is this? Wind crystal. Okay, I think I would like to know what that is before I use it. Because if I could use any USB controller, I would just dig up my 360 controller. Because it has a better D-pad. King of Winds, King Harwine III, had started to construct his castle here. Manuel, help me! Will you mention any special crystals? I know there is wind magic. But I don't think there's anything too specific about items in here. There was a few spells mentioned here, but that's about it. Something is worse deep than the 360 controller? Yeah, the PlayStation 3 one. That's bloody awful. Okay, there's Fire Crystal. These crystals consist of fire energy. When you find and use one of these crystals, you learn one of the 5 fire spells. Okay, so I assume I'm gonna learn one of the 5 wind spells. Magic learned. Alright, magic is not here, because there's offensive and defensive magic, and I think I have to set up offensive magic maybe here? Wind Cutter. Question is, how do I use it? Actually, I know. I remember. It's the square button. I don't know. Can I use it on this? Nope. My first instinct is to assume that the wind cutter can somehow be used to open these chests, but no idea how. I can sell it for mad cash. Yeah, having now gotten that crystal, I assume that the other crystals I can just sell. Like, they're not gonna contain any magic. So I assume they're pretty much useless and just there for money. They don't make it even worse deeper in Joy-Cons. Makes sense. D-pad seem to just have gotten worse over time. Or I don't know, maybe the current Xbox ones are okay. But man, like, all of the PlayStation D-pads that I've tried are all absolutely terrible. The 360 one, people say is terrible, but it's actually one of the less awful ones that I've tried. Nothing. No, there wasn't something in here. Hello. Oh, is this a save spot? Yes, it is. Nice. Yeah, actually, I think I have an X-Bone controller in here. Somewhere, probably. Just haven't really used it for anything. Yeah, you gotta modify the guidepost. Oh yeah, guideposts are somehow related to using the Stargate. So that's the DHD. Alright, that all makes sense. But yeah, to get a good 360 controller or D-pad, you need to like place a bit of paper, like, I don't know if I can show with a PlayStation controller, but you gotta place a paper like here, below the D-pad. And then you also gotta put a piece of cardboard under it. And then it becomes okay. But once you fix it like that, it becomes actually pretty good. Alright, let's go. Now I believe in my ability to fuck up these most basic enemies in the game with a weapon that can't reach them. So I'm learning the art of strafing. I really don't know if it's worth my time to attack these slimes at all. But yeah, between PS3 and 360 D-pads, I think the 361 is infinitely better. Please. Level up. Alright, that was worth it. Why am I playing this? I mean, I guess I don't know if I lost or won a bet. There's people who voted for this to be played. Or, like, at least one person voted for this to be played. But that one person had many, many votes. And every time I look down, it takes me a few seconds to figure out how to look up again. Hell yeah, nothing. What is that? Bloodstone. I have no idea what a bloodstone is. That wasn't in the manual, I'm fairly sure about that. It only had a very small number of items listed, yeah. Earth herb, this poison herb, which is not even accurate, there was an antidote. Moonstone, fire crystal, flute. Why is there a flute listed here, out of all things? If this flute is played at a pillar of winds, an ice bridge will appear. That seems very FromSoft. Okay, I'm gonna use the bloodstone and see what happens. I have no idea what happened. Here's my status. Alright. And if for the record, in this game, I'm okay with people saying what an item does. Especially after I already used it. used it and didn't figure it out. Yeah, the collision is pretty wild. 2 hits. I'm getting strong. This is a wild texture. I feel like this is probably doing a number on the bitrate. Real things that a game explicit teaches in metal. I mean, if it yes. But I will say, the manual did not contain anything about the bloodstone. It did explicitly explain what the flute does, however. Need to get better at this movement. I can tell you, I am not going to get better at the movement. Music is melting your brain. Well, my brain is already melted. That kind of day at work. Gotta be something in this room, right? Also, I like how, if I keep turning around, you can see like the bottom corners of the screen. There's some PS1 magic happening with the textures every now and then. Yeah, right there. And every time I see something like that, I think there's something behind me. Okay, surely I am not expected to go... Danger ahead. Okay, thanks. Surely I'm not expected to go ahead and fight those big boys upstairs. Then again, I don't really know where else to go. Yeah, already cleared out this place. I guess I'll save while I'm here. Does saving heal me? I assume it doesn't, because the fountain is also very close by. It did not heal me. Hi guys. Don't have the key to this, right? Oh, never mind, it's not even locked. The locked one was over here. I don't think I have a key for it anyway. Do I actually have to use keys? Or do they get used automatically? Very relevant question, as I do not have a single key on me. Alright, let's go upstairs and see if I can make a dent in those big boys. Have to use them. Okay. Ow. Another reason to get a better controller. There we go. Okay, let's see how bad does this guy kick my ass. That is a big-ass halberd. I would like to get that halberd, though. Also, he's better at strafing than I am, so that's a problem. Oh, he actually did do that much damage. Alright, I have vastly overestimated his abilities. Also, one reason why I would like to get a controller that is like the Xbox controller is the button layout. The button layout for the Xbox makes a lot of sense to me as a Finnish person. Because I am not that used to controllers to begin with. So I really appreciate it when the button layout works in my head. And the Nintendo layout is all fucked up. But yeah, the specific thing I like about the Xbox controller is that the A button is at the bottom and the Y button is at the top. Which perfectly fits the Finnish words for up and down. So my mind can work around the not knowing what the buttons are. Oh, you're just... What?! Alright, I underestimated him. Yeah, exactly. Ylös alas Sasen poikia. Oh, it actually just threw me back to the beginning of the game. That's pretty sick. Thanks. And yeah, FromSoft really upped their game with this one. Game looks like half a second delayed. Is it? Hang on. Can somebody confirm? Is it the gameplay is delayed, or the game audio is delayed, or what exactly is delayed compared to what? Because I have set up like half a second delay for my mic and camera to compensate for the game capture being delayed. Because typically it's like half a second, but maybe in this case it's more. I just what the fuck did the guy kill me? Oh yeah, that doesn't sound right. But yeah, that's easy to fix. Please don't kill me. Fuck. Fix it while in this save area. Let's see, it's this thing. Alright, so now my camera is very delayed. And now my microphone is also very delayed, so opening the menu now. And closing it now. Better? So I turned it up to a full second. You know what? Maybe I should go this way instead. Still a delay? Really? Did it get any better? If it didn't get better, then I have to assume that there's something wrong with this delay setting. Yeah, the menu pops up instantly. But yeah, there's gotta be something wrong with OBS in that case. I can't outstrafe this guy. I can't turn this quickly. He's cheating. Alright, get the stun lock. Yeah, I do want it perfect whenever possible. I don't think... If it doesn't work as it is, because... Or... You know what? I'm gonna... Hang on. Maybe there is a way to fix it. Alright. I pressed the button, and now my voice and the camera should be horribly desynced. Are they? I kinda assume... Oh, they are. Oh, excellent. Very good. Very good. Then the settings actually do something. Alright, I'm now turning off all the delays. So now I'm back to being synced with myself. But I assume there is a significant delay with me opening the menu now and closing it now. That was probably still like half a second off. Entrance to North Village. Alright. 2.5 second delay. Are you serious? How in the hell is that even happening? That's massive. That's massive. But I can fix it. Maybe that's better. Menu. And close. Too much? Damn it! I was... What the fuck? I believed in your 2.5 seconds. Fortunately, this is at least easy to fiddle around with. Alright, that's 2 seconds. Menu. Off. Game's ahead by a second. Ah! Impossible. Because I had it at 1 second before. Literally do 1.2 seconds. Sounds good to me. To me, the one person who can't hear this. There you go. Menu. And off. Close enough. Will do. And grave. 0.2 seconds off. Yeah, that I'll say that's good enough for now. But yeah, that is definitely a thing I would like to be good. But I do find it annoying when capture is way off compared to the person talking. It's the annoying kind of stream spoiler when the streamer says, "Oh fuck, that's bullshit," and then dies a second later. Alright, that's not good. That's not good. But this feels like the area I'm supposed to be in. Oh no! I'm too fat! Webcam is 4 minutes delayed. Yeah. That seems like a good setup. Ah, no. No. Controls are too hard. Alright, no, I'm just dead, aren't I? I'm gonna have to fall back. I can't fall back, I'm too fat! Fuck! It's really difficult to fight some of these enemies in tiny corridors, when your only defense is to just strafe, but there's not enough room to actually do it. At least I'm not making a huge ton of progress before dying. I have to say that one of the things I really like about Dark Souls is that dying is not really a big deal. Because you still kept all the XP. Or in a way you kept all the XP. Kept all the items. Unlocked all the doors. Killed all the enemies. Progress was made even when you die. You never have to load a game. think I just have to be aggressive when fighting these guys. If I get the first hit in, I can start the strafing. And the pride is hurt. That's the worst one. Alright, well I know what's in here now. What's in here? Options. Oh, hell yeah, one herb. Is there really nothing else in here? Okay then. Also, I need to use my magic more. I actually have that. Al Hunt. He sells herbs. I don't know if I want to buy herbs. Maybe I need money to buy a better weapon. Hello, newcomer. You can go to the underworld if you want to find some crystals. I cannot go down below because I'm too fat. Me too, pal. Me too. Anyway, I have some herbs to sell. 500G for the crystal. Yeah, I assume these are just for selling. And 2K for the Stargate. I'm not selling my Stargate. You can have the crystal. You can have all of them, one at a time. No, I wanted to buy. Don't sell crystal? Shit, too late. I mean, I'm gonna die anyway, so... At this point, I suppose it would be fair to tell me what the crystal is, because I've already used a crystal, or at least a crystal shard, and nothing happened. Moonguard. Miner's map. Some of these might be good. I can't afford them. And buy flasks with them to store healing water. Oh, okay, that seems pretty useful. How rare are they? Like, are they rare enough that I want to have those 3 back? I have only fought one enemy since the last save. Yeah, I'll buy the shield anyway. So if I'm gonna, like, stab myself in the foot this early in the game by selling those, then I'd rather not make that mistake. No idea what shields do. Don't think I can actively use a shield. Yeah, don't know what it does. And I didn't mean to heal. Nice. Want as many as I... Yeah, but I still don't know, like, in relation to everything, is the 3 I sold a lot? Like, am I gonna find, like, 7 across the entire game, or am I gonna find, like, 3 in the next room? relative value is a bit of a mystery. Nola Bagil. My name is Nola. My brother Dias came to this island 2 years ago, but we haven't seen each other. You see my brother? Would you tell him I am here? Sure. 3 crystals per flask. Like 20 flasks. Yeah, okay. Then I'm not gonna load for that, but if I die I won't do it again. Well, these guys are new. Oh. And I forgot how to look down. Also, they actually did a lot of damage considering I have a shield now. Still died pretty easily. If I can hit them. Oh my god, this dagger is terrible. Hey, a crystal shard. And another one. Well, the combat is getting kinda easier. Or maybe I'm just saying it's getting easier because right now I'm fighting enemies in... Ow. Ow! In larger areas. Oh shit! That's not what I thought it was. That is some sick frame rate though. I'm poisoned as well. And I don't have any poison heals. Feel a bit dead right about now. Come on. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Yeah, that was supposed to be a healing fountain. Didn't really work out, did it? Don't want to use a heal. I feel like I have to be close to another... Actually, I might not be at all close to a healing fountain. Come think of it. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Chill. Oh, is that also a hidden wall? No, it isn't. And oh my god, that hurts. And these guys respawned? Dude. That's not cool. That is very not cool. Is this the door I think it is? It is not the door I think it is. This, however, looks promising. Guidepost? I feel like we have a safe point in here. If I can... Why can I not use this? Don't know. Ah! Thank you. I guess any water is basically heal. Sealed. Kinda low, you're not supposed to tell people that. Secret. Also, I'm noticing that the healing water doesn't recover magic. Also sealed. Yeah, we especially don't talk about the necromancy. Alright, I don't know what to do here. Whatever. Three DHDs and 4 pillars. Do not enter, old hand. Sorry, I already did. Wait, what? Okay, now the plants have... Oh! It's somewhat random what spawns, isn't it? That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Level up and poisoned. Well, it seems like I'm immediately heading back. Is this another dagger? Really? Really? Are you gonna be like that? Yeah. Wow. Finally found a new weapon. It's another dagger. Identical to the old one. Been looking for a better weapon for the last hour and a half, and that's what I get. Hey, at least the snails didn't respawn. Did I? I don't know about this. Ah. Ah, no. What was on the other side over there? That other path? There was nothing, right? I went there and it was nothing. Don't really think I have much of a choice in the matter then. And don't worry about those enemies, they were pretty much harmless. I worry about the fact that I can't come back up. My healing fountain is up there. I still haven't found another save crystal since the beginning. It feels... What? What hit me? What hit me? How do I look up? Oh, it was... It must have been this thing that hit me. I didn't even think they had an attack. And of course it's a poison one, so... I'm just boned. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck off. Actually, I think I know where this is. I know exactly where this is. I'm heading back to save. Alright, well that was a nice loop. Proper 1995 open world. No idea how or what I've accomplished so far, but I guess the answer is not much. And I still have no way to gain money. Alright, so now we are committed to losing those 3 crystals. So be it. I mean, right now I'd like anything, but at the same time I already have a direction I can go to, so I'm good. I assume I will stumble onto something on my way there. Although I must say, I'm a bit disappointed by how little I gained in my trip across the world right there. Or around the world. Like, well, I killed some enemies, got a level up. But that's about it. I'm too fat! So this is a place I never visited. Is this my replacement for Elden Ring? For now, yeah. Holy hell! That does so much damage! I'll come back to Elden Ring after a few patches in the discount. And I don't know if I want to stream that. South Village. Alright. Not that far from the North Village. Hello, do you sell weapons? Can I help you? I don't have much stuff, but you'll need items to be able to walk around this island. Walking around hasn't been a problem. Anything else? Game is known for its labyrinths. Oh boy. Oh! Oh, actual weapons! Actual stuff. I wish I had any sort of stats on these. I think I'll go for the Night Sword just because I can afford it comfortably. And most importantly, I want a weapon with reach. And then I can take something on top of it, like, I don't know. Guess I'll take, like, the Knight Plate. Let's do that. Potentially a mistake. We're doing it. Mistake shall be made. Thank you for doing business with me. Although, hang on, I could also sell you some crystals. Or shards, rather. Are worth... Wow, one more than the previous guy. How generous of you. Okay, that is a fair bit slower than the dagger, but that's fine. I don't know if I'll be able to stunlock enemies like I did with the dagger, but maybe it does damage. That would be a plus. South Graveyard with a small mine. Also, I'm still very low on health, so Fountain would be the #1 thing to get. What? Come on, come on! Okay, this sword is... I don't even know what hit me, but the sword was a disappointment. I was hoping it would be significantly stronger than the dagger, but it definitely wasn't. At least it didn't feel that way. That was like, what? 4 full charge hits from the sword and still alive. Yeah, it would be super nice if I could just use my 360 controller on this. Because my thumb is beginning to hurt. And when I say beginning to hurt, I mean it's been hurting for like an hour now. No, I played Remake with that 360 controller. I have since gotten I think it's an Xbox One controller. I haven't actually used that for anything yet. Ow. Okay, let's check out this place. Looks like a trap. Oh! I was expecting something a bit more, I don't know, clever. It's definitely Dark Souls in the sense that I definitely do not have any idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just doing the video game thing of, I know I can go this way, therefore let's go this way. Which I suppose isn't really a thing in Dark Souls, because the game very early on says, go ring that bell. How you go about doing that effectively is, alright, sure, I'll go this way because I can go this way. And then eventually, oh, that's a bell. I guess I'll ring it. I'm surprised there are Kingsfield speedrunners. Like, about 2 hours in, this doesn't strike me as the most exciting speed game of all time. I'm sure you could probably run past everything once you know what to do, much like Dark Souls. Much like many good speed games. At the same time, this is not a very fast-paced game, and ow! Not playing on the right system, which would be I guess an NTSC PlayStation. There was no healing station in here, right? There definitely wasn't. Duplicate keys. That sounds like cheating. You get quadruple frames. Treasure hunting. Many treasures that were hidden by kings and mages on this island. The treasure boxes are on this. The treasure boxes and the doors are all locked, but I can make you any kind of key. Oh! Wow. X, that's a bit expensive. I guess I could have just bought it because I'm gonna die anyway. I'm not really interested in healing at this point. Because I haven't done anything. I have nothing to lose if I die. What's this place? Oh yeah, I have definitely the best version. Why would you not play the PAL version of PS1 games? Stuck. I'm fat. Oh, look at that. That paid off. Okay, now I can heal. Now I don't feel bad about it. I really wish it would tell me what the difference is. Actually, hang on. Can I check it like... condition good? I don't know what that means. Strength 27? Magic 25? 27, 25 good. Does this change any of them? In any way? Nope. Oh, there's a strength option here. I never noticed this. That probably helps a lot to understand what's going on. So my defense is a slash, chop, stab. How are slash and chop different? Asking this as somebody who played a ton of Mountain Blade, which has slashing, piercing, and blunt. So stab and slash make sense to me. Chop, not so much. Oh, well, were the ghosts just trying to attack me through a wall there? Oh, proper pieces of shit. Chop is blunt. Wait. Alright, I don't want to get any Elden Ring spoilers of any sort, but... Is Chop blunt in Elden Ring? Oh. I don't know, maybe it makes sense to somebody. But my Mountain Blade brain cannot get over that. And why am I so slow? I don't know, but I think being this slow is a death sentence. Maybe I stepped on a slime. Alright, here we go. One down. Must say, I think from kind of up their combat game over the years. Yeah, I'm already familiar with status effects. Been poisoned multiple times. At least I assume that's poison. Could be also like bleeding or something. I assume stepping on a slime slowed me down. Ah. What is that sound? Don't know if I want to go in there. Oh, it's just those guys. Still don't know if I want to go in there. Brandbearer. AKA the Dead Man. I mean, multiple reasons why I would play this, I guess. Because weird old shit, always interesting. Like, come on. The previous game I played was Harvester, and the next game I'm playing is Fields of the... No, Fields. What is it called? Realms of the Haunting. I would play Fields of the Haunting too, however. Two, I very much like Dark Souls. And three, I happen to have a copy of this because my brain damage compelled me to start collecting PlayStation games recently. So I got this. I would like to play it rather than just have it sit in my shelves. Okay, whatever. I'm not going in there. I'm only gonna die. Unless the wind magic? I don't want to waste my wind magic on those guys. So I still don't know how to replenish mana. But yeah, the one thing I'm concerned about this game really is I don't know how long this is gonna take. If this is gonna be like 50 hours of continuously hurting my thumb, then that's not gonna be a very good time. Oh my god! Thank you! anywhere from 50 to 80 hours. Yeah, that's why I'm not completely opposed to some backseating and hints. Yeah. And I think it's pretty hard to estimate the lengths of something like this. Like, I was expecting that Demon Souls, which I played like 2 weeks ago, would take me like 30 plus hours. As it turns out, it took me like 13 hours. Like, okay, well, it was a fun game. It was supposed to consume my entire weekend. Consumed 2 evenings. Okay, well, I visited that place. Was not worth it. Oh, the ghost slows me down, I see. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, it was nice that Demon Souls was much shorter than anticipated. Because my issue with pretty much all of the Souls games is that they tend to be very long, and you kinda have to commit to your build. And it's part of the reason why I never finished Dark Souls 3. Is that after like 15-20 hours, or how long did I play Dark Souls 3 for? I know I haven't played it since I stopped playing it, so I can actually check how much I played it. I played Dark Souls 3 for 19 hours, yeah. And at 19 hours, I was just... My build was revolving around some melee weapon, I can't remember what. But I was really bored of using that weapon. But it wasn't reasonable to switch at that point. It was already like +8 or something stupid. So there was no way I was gonna be able to get another weapon that's as good. Hello? I've never seen you around here. You must be one of the soldiers looking for Necron. He's terribly strong. I was with him for a long time, but now I am hiding from him. Oh, well, that's a good hiding place. Yeah, the upgrade materials are specifically the problem. Or were the reason why I stopped playing DS3 entirely. Small mine. Alright, let's go to small mine. Oh yeah, Demon Souls worked because by the time I was getting bored of my weapon, the game ended. It's like, alright, great. Also, it kinda helped that I didn't feel like I was that committed to my weapon either. And I was. But I was, in addition to using it, I was also using like... well, I was only using magic like defensively. It was still something. And I recall at least one instance where I switched to using a club. Simply because it was more effective in that instance, even if I hadn't leveled it up or done anything to make it good. Level up. Yeah, keep the Elden Ring stuff to a minimum because, like, I'll make my own judgment on whether something is good or not, and I don't want to be influenced if possible. Oh fuck, that's up, not down. Oh fuck, that's left, not right. Oh, look at that. I meant to do that. I totally wasn't fat fingering every button on the controller. Oh yeah, actually, didn't mean you. Didn't mean you. No worries. Locked? Of course it's locked. I am much more concerned about the combat than the music. Soldier, and I get a short sword, I think. Okay, so my strength now is 39 and 14. I am not shopping with this thing. $44 and 12. Okay. Better slashing. I wasn't really stabbing. So that's good. King's Field 3 was a little less barren. Yeah, I can't say this is very visually exhilarating. No, this is KF2, technically. To clarify, King's Field 1 never came out in or outside of Japan. This one says King's Field on the cover. But technically this is King's Field 2. Oh, what is that? Is that a new enemy that's gonna murder me in 2 seconds? I think it is. Is it chasing me right now? I can't tell. I can tell that this short sword is a disappointment. What are you doing? Chill. What is that? Oh, star key. So now I have the power of teleport to some degree. I don't know how to use this. The manual had a thing about this, but it's been like 3 hours since I read that. What is it? Also, there's helpful hints in here, which I should probably check again now that I have some idea what's going on or how to play. Equipping your character. Conversation. Very useful hints. I think it was actually in the helpful hints section. Oh yeah. Fighting. This is one technique for fighting. Put some distance between you and the enemy. Wait until your power gauge is full. Start slashing and rush the enemy. Takes a little timing practice. After you attack, retreat. Repeat procedure until death. And death is in bold characters. Use L1 and R1 buttons to rotate behind the enemy so you can attack safely. King's Field is a vast world, and you can also lose your way easily. Once you find a gate and a gate key of the same type, find a guidepost, use your key in front of the guidepost. Now if you are ever lost or stuck, use the gate and you will be transported to the guidepost you left the key in. Okay. This process requires 10 magic points. Well, shit. There are 3 pairs of keys and gates. Learn the length of the weapon you are using. Each is different. Your approach needs to be close enough to attack the enemy. Wow! In order to damage the enemy, try hitting it with the weapon you have. You can run by pressing the circle button. I actually hadn't realized that. When you run, you can't attack, and your defense is low. You will see many traps. Check out around the traps. There is usually a switch to turn it off. There are many hidden doors in walls. Press the circle button in front of walls. You may find hidden door. Careful though, it could also be a trap. Each area is separated by a big door. Make sure your levels are high enough to take on the monsters in the next area. If you have the image of a Seath and have certain pendant equipped, the image of Seath dies in place of you. It only works if you are killed by traps or monsters. Okay. Well, I have just learned how to run. Big Sun Discord. Yeah, I can probably do something like that. I mean, there really isn't much to see here. This is not a thick manual. It's not a thick manual, and it covers like 4 languages. That was pretty much the interesting part. Like, hang on. Page 1. Actually, no, what? That's not page 1. It's just saving is somewhere in the middle there. But yeah, it's like a 10-page manual. With no pictures. I'm fully expecting these to be traps. Or not. Earth crystal. Alright. We'll definitely use that. Oh, it's a defensive spell. Heal? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I just need to figure out how to actually regain mana. this was a good trip to take. I'm tempted to go back and save. Oh, fuck. Too fat. Oh, what? Oh, whoa! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm fat and I can't get out. What the hell? Should have gone back and saved. I really wonder, is there any good benefit to fighting enemies if I don't have to? Like, am I just best off running past everything, if at all possible? I definitely get that feeling. It's only when they block my path that I really need to fight and have a reason to fight. 'Cause they don't seem to chase me all that aggressively. Sure, XP is nice, but is it really gonna be that big of a deal? Oh no, we have two of those enemies. Especially since they respawn and seem to be somewhat random. Just doesn't feel like it's worth the effort to fight. Once I know where I'm running, I may as well do it. Okay, I'm gonna go back and save. Yeah, I gain strength from combat, but at the same time, like, I don't know how much XP I get per kill against these very basic enemies. So, I kind of have a feeling that it's probably not worth it to just kill everything. I'm better off just killing whatever strong enemy comes about later on. If I kill one big dude, it's probably more worth it than killing 100 of these guys. Maybe not in terms of pure levels gained. Oh shit, I forgot where I'm headed. Yeah, not in terms of pure amount of XP gained, but in terms of XP per second. Fighting these guys is really slow. Oh, I didn't even use this. Alright. I don't know, maybe I can find like some specific enemy type that is worth killing, and then I can farm that for a bit. I'd like to avoid that if possible, but at the same time I would rather optimize my grind if I have to do it. Or optimize time spent in combat, because combat is kinda ass. Let's be real. Yeah, like look at this. Look at that. Them passing by. Yeah, I could hit them passing by if I don't have to kill them. If just dealing damage is enough to gain something, then yeah. Also, I totally forgot where did I get that sword from? I did get that as well previously. Oh, this is the trap. Yeah. Oh, now they're blocking the path. That's fantastic. Yeah, I can't hit them with this dagger passing by. Just impossible. The range is so pitiful. Hello. It's an old tunnel, so no more crystals can be found here. The crystal miners in the central island have gone down to the underworld to a place called the Big Mine. They went there to find crystals, but they looked like they were about to die. Well, what are you doing here? I know, but I'm stealing your crystal. It's an error. Yeah, it would be nice to find that short sword again, just to do some damage. Or have some reach, rather. Or I guess, most importantly, it would be nice to have any idea what I'm doing. And now we're back here. Oh, there's the sword. Or not? Yes, there's the sword. So... I assume that's the select button. Oh, there's two. I don't want to fight this many. Oh, you have to because I'm stuck and I'm fat. Ugh. I don't know how I'm gonna hit anything just passing by. This is ridiculous. think that's the trap. Yeah, let's not go there. Level up. Oh, that's the digger. Oh, is there something else there? I think that's just a lantern. Yeah. It's really hard to keep track of where I'm going when there's exactly one texture in this place. One texture for the wall, ceiling, and floor. Why bother with more? What? What? What the hell? I just got two-shotted by a bug. And I'm back to the dagger. I don't even know if this is the place I should be going. I mean, it has enemies I can deal with, and it has stuff that is marginally better than what I have right now. So I assume this is a good way to go. Did not mean to use that. They do so much damage! Then again, I think I was low on health on this save. Oh yeah, I was. Not anymore. Oh, I can't. Oh no. I don't know why I thought I could run past these guys. Oh my god, this is so dumb. 25 damage per bite. At least. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? So I feel like I've explored it, but at the same time it's really hard to tell if I've explored it because everything looks the same. I haven't found anything else anywhere else. I feel like my options are limited. Did in with some good items. And I think I got the good items already. Other than the sword. Oh yeah, there was this entire area that I didn't come to. Yeah, even the sword was debatable. It was good. I think the dagger worked better for stun locking enemies. Just has pitiful range. So what is that sound? Oh, of course, that's the sound. Oh, that's the sound. Yeah, this seems good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hitting the point where I'm just gonna say like any backseating, go right ahead. Because this game seems to be very, very combat oriented, and the combat is pretty terrible. Buy a moonstone from... Is that the only way to regain mana? I mean, the manual did mention that moonstones regen mana, but I assume that's like a single-use thing. The single-use thing doesn't sound all that appealing. Okay. Some point later on. I don't even know what triggered this to open. Alright, let's walk a bit further. I don't think I want to fight these guys. Like, I just want to avoid all combat if possible, because the combat really does suck. Infinite Mana Source? I mean, that is probably the kind of spoiler that keeps me playing. Because the thing is, I've played this for 2.5 hours and I don't feel like I've made any significant progress towards anything. I think I'm just gonna run past those two guys. Did I go here? Oh yeah, I did. That's the guy who sells quote-unquote better weapons. Whether they're actually any good, it's questionable. At best. Alright. To the right there's a path to a place I've already been to. So I want to take the stairs up on the left, I think. And that is Rhombus Key. I assume this is another teleportation item. I'll have to find a Rhombus Gate. Oh, another save point. Well, that's convenient. So I'll just drill the... Oh right, I don't have the gate, so I can't use that. I need to remember that I can actually run. It's a thing. Wow, this game punishes running quite heavily. Looking at my... Ow? Oh, that's pure attack. I thought that was like... bad textures. I guess the same thing, really. It is your attack, but it is also a pretty bad texture. Nothing of interest in here. Really, there was one crystal shard in this entire place? Huh? Tiny bit of gold. Oh, never mind, that's another one of those keys. Okay, don't know what that is. Yeah, I once bound the healing spell to select already, then I died and I'd be bothered to do it again. Alright, well I didn't find anything of interest here. Unless there's something like behind these guys, in which case I would have to fight like 2 of these at once, and that's not gonna happen. I've already been here, and I don't think there was anything of actual interest in here. Yeah, I know there's some guy who sells keys and duplicates them, but they were stupid expensive. Oh yeah, I think this was just the guy who I gave all my crystals to, right? Oh, never mind. Oh, it's this place. Yeah, there was nothing in here. Let's not go back there. Oh, those keys? I mean, I don't know what those keys would be for. I mean, can I like use them to lock those doors, or I don't know how that would help me. Just by judging by the shape of the lock and the shape of the key, the 2 keys I picked up in this area would be for the doors in here. But those doors are locked, and I would like to keep them locked. This one. Like, is the rhombus key for this? Sure seems that way. But I don't know why I would want to do that. That's the bigger issue here. I guess in the case of this one I probably don't want to open it, but maybe the one at the end I do want to open. Maybe that's different. This one opens automatically, I just haven't seen what's inside because there's enemies inside. Oh, you can pick them back up. Okay, I thought they were single use. Oh, there are so many dudes. And the other guy's chasing me as well. What if I run over here for a bit? Escape. All the enemies may have respawned. Good. They didn't. Your boat's still there. I can't fight 2 of them. It's impossible. The strafing combat doesn't allow you to fight multiple enemies. How far do I have to go before they despawn? Whatever. Well, come on! Where did you even come from? Oh my god. I can't fight. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can deal with one of them, but every time they just... Oh, please. Or I can barely deal with one of them. The two is just... not reasonable. And every time there's two. There are 4 on this one tiny corridor. Okay, they didn't follow me, that's good. This is what technical is in Dead Space Remake? The one technical detail I care about in Dead Space Remake is shooting them in the balls still gonna be the optimal play? So I really hope it is. And I need to make a video about that. Shows a mathematic proof that shooting the necromorphs in the balls is the optimal play. Should I kill that guy? Okay. Feel like I'm probably not gonna kill anybody who isn't obviously important, and this guy didn't strike me as obviously important. Chances are he's gonna kill me instead, because the strafing opportunities in this room are kinda bad. There we go. He didn't drop anything but gold. Unless this is like some quote-unquote quest where I have to kill some special NPCs, and this was in base 1, so I had to kill him, and then I'm gonna have to kill people in base 2 and 3. And the only clue about that is that they happen to be in rooms like that. This looks like a horrible place to be. Oh, this is a horrible place to be. Yeah, I noticed that I am in a prison, and you did mention a prisoner, or prison key. I think I remember this guy. Dude, you have a bow, you can't use melee. That's against the rules. Yeah, I remember being on the other side of this wall. Or gate, rather. And now I'm probably locked in here. Or maybe not, I think there's a... I can't remember if there's a path out. Well, that works. Well, guess I'm looking for a key then. Locked? What? Do I seriously need to have a key on both sides? Yeah, I can't take that while the door is open. It doesn't seem like these guys know how to use the stairs, and I am not going to be able to beat them over there in that tiny arena. 2-on-1. That much I can say for sure. Oh, and this guy respawned, of course. I was gonna double check that room, like maybe there was something in there, but... Nope. More enemies. Yeah, had a feeling about that room. Alright, this looks like something. What do we get? Light crystal. Magic learned. What did we learn? Light. Well, I'm not gonna waste 6 magic on light. Also, hello. Is this the key I was looking for? Jail key, yes. This is like the closest thing to progress I've made. 3 hours. I can't imagine why Alexander came to this island. King Alfred's soldiers... Oh, yeah, I'm Alexander, by the way. I think. Or maybe Alexander is somebody else? And I was just with him? The manual gave me the impression that I was Alexander. I am Alexander. I am definitely Alexander. I don't know why he's talking to me like this. I can't imagine why Alexander came to this island. King Alfred's soldiers have almost been wiped out, and I can't do anything. I have a stone that an elf gave the King Father. Please take it with you. Thanks. We haven't found the King's sword yet. Necron's power is stronger than before, and I think that he also controls the monsters. Dragonstone. Should I use this? I assume I should. How am I doing on... Oh, my MP is very low. It's always great how you can't tell if using an item is going to just permanently screw you over. Big fountain from earlier? Yeah, I remember it. I don't remember where it is. Or how I got there. It's way back somewhere else. Oh. This key thing is not very good. Secret door. Oh! Yeah. That makes sense. That is probably the better way to go about this. Most importantly, fewer enemies. And the archer is probably back. I'll save first once I figure out where the save point is. It's in the next room, I think. No, it isn't. This is the place. God, I wish you could at least turn a bit faster. That's really one of the key things making this game feel so slow. How long does it actually take to do a full 360? It's like 7 seconds to do a 360. No, this is that place. We don't want to go there. I don't know where the save point is. I would love to save first, but I don't know where. I guess I'll double check this place. I think this is just the door to that fountain. Yeah. And this is... yeah, this isn't really working out. Yeah, now we're back in the cell. I guess I'm gonna have to go back through here to save. Please don't murder me as I'm about to save. Thank you. Is even the place where I could save? Yes. It's great how warping takes 10 mana and I don't even have that. Not to mention my warp point was at another save point. Not that that save point was too far away. Oh no, not both of you. I can deal with one of you, but not both. Oh, fuck this. Come on. Is there like an AoE spell that makes the combat tolerable? I need my Great Chaos Fireball. Anyway, I assume I used the Dragon Stone here. These all identical? They seem to be. It's gonna be like, hey, pick one of the three, and you get different thing depending on what you choose, and you can't know what each of them are until you do choose. Yeah, if you put this... exactly what I expected. Oh my god, that is... Wow. Like a proper fuck you player moment. They're all identical, yeah. No description on any of them. No nothing. This is actually just like, guess. That's the most you can do. I'm not seeing anything that would act as a clue. And of course I can't just take the key back if I fail. I'll just try this one. This is some fantastic design. Nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Okay, I didn't lose it. Okay, maybe it's not that one. I guess it wasn't that one. What even is this? Like a status effect heal? That is unbelievably worthless if that's the case. Yeah, that is unbelievably worthless. Well, yeah, this is still kinda shit, because you have to come all the way here for mana. I mean, sure, I have like, what? 50 something mana points? And heal costs 3, so that's a fair bit. Guess I'm looking for the one that makes the game more interesting. And of course there are ghosts coming in. Oh, maybe just one? Oh, good. I can actually deal with this. He gets some XP as well. Wow. Completely blocked. And slowed. Wow. I'm actually not gonna make it there. I have a sneaking suspicion that I won't finish this game. Oh, you can't hold the direction while picking up items. Just kind of get stuck there. This time, no plants. Just re-pass through here. Random enemy spawns, hell yeah. Can't fit through that. Alright. Too fat. There we go. Now, unfortunately, every time I want to get mana, I have to come all the way back here. But at least there now is a way to get more mana. What if you had missed that? Would there just not be any good ways to gain mana other than like buy moonstones or whatever they are? Oh yeah, this looks like fun. Big mine. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to actually open. Yeah, but does it take 7 seconds to do a 360 in King's Field 10? That's the hot feature right here. I must admit that I am not feeling the charm here. For a game that's like 70% combat, the combat sure sucks. Oh, and now there's 2 of them, so I can't really do this anymore. Oh, maybe I can. No, I thought that would be the final blow. Oh yeah, let's try Wind Cutter. Nice, nice. Right between them. don't know if that's worth it, honestly. It's probably worth it when there's multiple enemies. But at the same time, I would rather be able to heal. Although I think most of all I would like to be able to turn. Because that might be what makes the combat so bad. It really revolves around circle strafing around the enemies, but you can't effectively circle strafe when you turn so slowly. Central Village. Hello, Central Village. Look at that blue sky. That's a twist. Kale Hunt. I think I've met your brother. Don't come into my house without permission. Can I have permission? Everybody's nervous because Sandler has disappeared. I'll talk to you later. I don't have anything for you. I'm busy now. Get out of here. What a brat. Sandler always gives Crawler a hard time. Alright. Yeah, I know. That's why this is a twist. Wow. Something that isn't a tunnel. Although there has been some town sections like this. And by town sections I mean like at the best 2 buildings. But even then it's been seemingly nighttime. So it doesn't really feel all that different from a tunnel. And back into the tunnels. Nothing? Okay, nothing. Except a save point. I'll take that. Is this a trap? Yes, it is. But hey, we got back to my favorite type of tunnel in this game, which is exactly one texture for all surfaces. I feel like there's an enemy behind me, but I can't turn fast enough to confirm. There it is. Oh, there's multiple. Nice. Oh, there's way too many. We on the anthill. What did you miss? I mean, this? You missed the most beautiful tunnels in all of history, I think. Like, I admire all of these different textures on this area. And admire my reach. I feel like I missed more. I hope these guys just don't infinitely spawn. Although, hey, XP. So in order to enjoy that XP, I need to get out of here alive. 409, yeah. Yeah. I know. It worked better for me when it was more scheduled. And less, hey, wanna watch a movie right now? Alright, that's a thing. feel like I don't know how to describe this combat, but it's got something to do with tanks, and I think those tanks are trying to engage in melee combat. Oh, did I do a 180? Oops. Of course, the enemies respawn so fast that they get to juke me again. Oh, not a sword, just a dagger. I did find a sword, but then I died after picking it up and I couldn't be bothered to go pick it up again. Because it wasn't that good. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that, actually. Level up. I can't tell if that's a trap or if something I should jump down. Considering there's a river, I assume that's not the place to go. I think it's set level ups. Like, that's my stats. I don't know if it actually affects anything but HP and MP. Possibly strength and magic. So yeah. Oh bang, do you have any King's Fields on your backlog? Boy, this is something. My Dark Souls 2? Alright, that's not the best Dark Souls, but it's better than this. They can be attacked by bows. Take good aim. I got no bows. I have definitely started to view this more as a collector's item and less as a game to play. Strength gained. I don't know if I would call this a good game. Oh, hi. I think I found a boss. Oh, hi. This is very, very aimless, I'd say. That's one of the key ways to describe this. And the combat. That I guess is the big problem. But the combat just isn't fun. And the game seems to be all about the combat. But it just looks bad and plays bad. I mean, I don't know how you rank the games you play, Bang. I was watching you play. I don't even know what to call it. Technically a video game yesterday. Where you effectively were figuring out different ways to press left and right. And you gave it a 5 out of 10. And if I recall your criteria for giving it 5 out of 10 were it didn't crash and it had an ending. There's like no way I can kill this guy, right? Or do anything about this, really. And hey, it's cool. I finally found like an actual boss enemy. But I can't kill it. I don't have a bow, so coming this way is probably a suicide. Or maybe not, who knows. Seems to be the same exact thing, still. And now we're back here. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, better idea. Get me the fuck out of here. Dial the gate! Yeah, I don't know, maybe this turns good, because I've had similar experiences, like, I really disliked Resident Evil for the first few hours. Turned out to be really great. And I really disliked System Shock early on, and then I really liked it at the end. Maybe this turns out good? I'll give it a bit more time, but so far it's not very good. It's more online with more in line with my PlayStation 1 experiences thus far. And of the admittedly few PlayStation 1 games I've played, I think Silent Hill is the only one that I've actually liked. The others being like Tenchu, Metal Gear Solid, this. There's something else as well. I want to say there's like one more that I played. But yeah, I still intend to play a bunch more because I have a bunch more and there's interesting stuff there. Interesting, but not that promising. I don't know if I have Abe's Odyssey in my backlog, but if I do, then that's a PC version. Either way, I think that's enough of King's Field for now. I was supposed to also play Iron Lung, which came out like yesterday. I do intend to do it right now. Let's switch over to that. So I just saved. It's a great time to stop King's Field for tonight. And try out Iron Lung. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Let's see, how do I actually do this setup? My system isn't sophisticated enough for this. Game about polio. I believe it's a game about being a submarine in a sea of blood. Made by the guy who did Dusk, which I also have on my backlog. Figure out how to actually do this. I can automate most of my stream setup, except when I have to switch games in the middle of the stream. That's the bit I haven't automated at all. Like I can get the game cover art and all that fun stuff automatically, but only when I'm starting the stream. Actually, wait, is that true? I don't think that's true, is it? Hang on. Can I just... I think I can just... Hang on. Can I pull off some magic? I think I might be able to pull off some magic. If this works, I'll be very happy. If I can figure out where this script actually is located. Because for once I need to run it manually. Let's see. Where's my OBS? Alright. And potentially... Oh shit, also... Not quite. Also update Twitch, yes. And magic. Do the thing. Oh, fuck yeah. I feel so smart right about now. My audio setup so it's not delayed by 1.2 seconds. Alright, I gotta automate that a bit further and then it's gonna be perfect. So I'm surprised it worked as far as it did. Right. Desktop audio is muted. That's good because it's gonna be fucking loud in a second. Or not, because I haven't installed it. In that case. Thought I installed it. Then again, Only like 200 megabytes. You know what? While it downloads, disclaimer, I got the game for free from the dev. And his one request that I post a link. So if you're interested in Iron Lung, that's the Steam link. Supposedly it's less than an hour long. Which is why I knew when to stop playing King's Field for the night. So I should maybe actually hook up my own audio setup so I can hear the game. Which is very loud. Next question is, can we have game feed? OBS? No, because OBS is still trying to capture Harvester. Come on, OBS, you can do it. You can do it, I believe in you. You can at least have audio. There we go. Or maybe we can't have audio, or rather, we can't have video. Okay, does it work if I capture the window? One of these captures is going to work. One of these captures is going to work. Or maybe the game just bugged out because the... No, I think this is the intended resolution for it, but it's still not being captured. It is being captured, it's just... There we go. I don't know what's going on with the resolution. This is what I'm seeing. I don't know if this is the intentional resolution for the game. But it is very, very vertical. It's in fact so vertical. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna fuck with the layout right now because I don't know if it's gonna change the resolution at some point. But that's what I'm seeing. Let's go. Settings. There are no settings, it seems. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom. I'm pressing any key. There we go.
Beginning your descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by. I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that. Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding. We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refreshing and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
Yeah, that is a very vertical game. Quit game. Okay. I think it probably is intended to look like this. That is an interesting look. Or is it intended? It seems to be cutting off a piece from the left. Over mouse or nose for more information. I'll have to actually turn off my keyboard light because it's reflecting off the screen. It was 16 by 9 when you played? You're second guessing yourself? I think you would notice if it looked like this. This is a very distinct look. I don't know if it's intentional. It's like... It's not squished or anything like that. It's just very narrow. Okay. Guess I'm quitting and restarting. Where's my Y key? Yeah, this is what I'm seeing here, and the settings key doesn't actually do anything. Which makes me think that something might be wrong. Continue also doesn't do anything. Yeah, something is definitely wrong here. Chase resolution nonsense. Yeah, okay. Well, I can't. If I Alt-Enter... Oh, wow. Yeah, something is really wrong. I can't continue either. There's no way it's supposed to be like that, is there? Like, settings is supposed to work at least. There's an I and I? Okay, let's go there instead. That is... Huh. Sensitivity, I can lower that immediately. I say that was too high. Full screen to FOV 65. I mean, this doesn't have a resolutions. Oh, wait, what? Resolution X is -1, and Y is also -1. That doesn't sound right. And FOV is 65. How about we make that like 90? Yeah, -1 is supposed to be maximum allowed resolution, but it definitely isn't working. Also, FOV is vertical FOV, and I do not know how to convert vertical FOV to horizontal FOV. I'm gonna say it's 70, and that might be very high or very low. Oh, look at that! It looks very cut off. How does it look that cut off? Because I have some weird cropping going on over here. And even the settings work now! Hey! 73? Alright. Hey! There we go! So yeah, the -1 setting for resolution. That wasn't working for me, but here we go. We're back in business. Volume a bit as well. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's start this again. Actually, yeah, just take 2 with an actual resolution. Hey Nugget, and yes, this is by the Dusk Dev. Came out yesterday, I believe.
Beginning your descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by. I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that. Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing port hull shielding. We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so receive and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
Alright. Okay, its mouse sensitivity is still... Oh, I can't change mouse sensitivity while in game. Oh. Well, I'll have to do it from the mouse. Or, it's too low in that case. Ah! Okay, so it seems my goal is to explore the Ocean of Blood, and my only way to move is this. Where's the... There was a map somewhere, wasn't there? Right, tab. And those are my own coordinates. This is my direction. And this is what I can see, right? Yes, alright. And I am 182, 116. 182, 116. So in this tiny corner. Alright. So where you... Can I make a marker? No. Briefing. 2 weeks ago we conducted an exploration of Moon AT5 for the first time since the Quiet Rupture, leading to the discovery of a 4th blood ocean. A trench beneath the ocean surface has several points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with SM-13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Only photos taken at specified points of interest will be saved. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub-controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Luck. Okay. Forward. Right, 122 around there. Where do we want to actually get? We want to get to like 200. And every now and then I do want to check what I'm seeing. Nothing. So now we're around there, and we want to go around 300 and we should be seeing something. Or and around first. Can I see whatever I'm going towards this distance? Heck no. No. 214, 222. I don't look like I'm close to anything. I might be close to something. I should be getting very close to my target now. Or not. Well, now I should be close. 300 and 200. 200 and 300. Yeah, it's like right there. Returning to 186. Is that the thing? I assume not, because nothing has happened. I was just within 2 units of this thing. So I have to be very, very close. And the angle had to be right as well. What was the angle? Angle was 33. Although I don't want to change the angle just yet. $86, 22. that might be close enough. Is this it? Oh, it's something. I don't think it's close enough. Well, that definitely should be close enough. Does this count? Huh? Oh, yes it does. Alright. Alright. I see. How far do we want to go next? Nice. 7863. And the angle was 50. Yep. Guess I'm aiming at like, I don't know, 325, 300. Although it seems like I can do most of the navigation with these indicators.
oxygen notification.
What am I going for? I'm going for 400 and 250 something. The dots on the radar, you mean those dots over there? Those are whether I'm getting close to a wall. Or not necessarily a wall, but whether I'm about to collide with something. Saving progress. That's not concerning. What was it? 259 and 406. And angle is 296. How close did I have to be? 2 units. Okay, that is actually really close that I have to be. That's what I'm looking at? No, that wasn't close enough. Angle 2... Oh, 296. Yep, that is what I'm looking at. Very nice. I'm gonna hate this when there's gonna be a jump scare. This is very much setting itself up for a jump scare. I can feel it. There's very little to see over here, but a lot to hear. It kind of requires you to constantly focus on the controls, even though there's nothing to actually see. Where am I? 370 and 415. 370 and 415. Around there. Alright, so I just want to head straight south, I think. Straight south until around 325. 380 something and... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, 380 something and 325. Yep. Alright, then we get the biggest area. I think we should be clear. Seems healthy. Heading for 560. That's the number to look at. Let's see. In a game like this, nothing is more concerning than saving progress or something like that popping up in the screen. There's two options what that means. Either the game is just being nice and giving you a good opportunity to like have a break, or it's gonna fuck you up. Well, whatever that was, it's no longer here. What's this game about? It's about navigating an ocean of blood in a submarine with no windows. $277. All right. Just recap what I'm doing. I am somewhere on this map. I can tell where I am by looking at these numbers. I am at 559, so over here, and 292, so 560 and 290, that puts me around there about. And my goal is to take photos of these marked areas, so I'm pretty close to this one right now. And A is the angle I need to take the picture from. And angle is also over here. And to take pictures, I press a button. That's it. That's the game. At least for now. And I forgot the number. 277. I think that should be close enough. And the angle was 43. Yeah, that seems all right. I wonder how whoever made this map knew that this thing would be here at this exact time and this exact angle. Reach the surface to get fresh air is basically in time. I don't think air is anything like that. I think air is just once you hit a certain plot point, it goes down. I don't think it's actually something to actually be concerned about at this point, anyway. I should really just move in 90-degree angles, it's way easier. So Y is 197. Although I assume that maybe maybe closer to the end, there may be some twists that wouldn't surprise me. Or what those twists are may surprise me. But I don't think it's just gonna be go to places and take photos. I feel like there's gonna be more to this than that. 97. 97 and 613. Like, I'm sure at some point I'm gonna have to navigate fast and something is gonna happen. Because the sounds make it very clear that I'm not alone in here. And angle 55. And you're only gonna be within 10 degrees, so it's close enough. Yeah, probably not alone in here. Okay, so let's head to 750X. We may as well go like an angle like that. I wonder if it's possible to take a photo of whatever's making the sound. I mean, at some point, I'm sure, but like, at this point? Alright. 750 and where exactly where I thought I was. 750 and... what is that? That's like... 275? 260? Oh, no. Meant to press this thing. Alright, so this is a very narrow area. Navigate. I think I'm best off just doing it by the indicators here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm at 786. Alright, so we definitely want to go a bit to the north. Alright, and now we should be fairly clear. So let's head like... I don't know... 875? Called that good enough. And, or what was that? 864. Alright, definitely good enough. And 258 down. angle is 209. Are we close enough? We are close enough. That's not telling me much. Oh. Where am I? 844. Around there, and 270. Around... Okay, I'm close to this thing. I wish the mouse didn't center on screen every time you open the map. It makes it a bit hard to pinpoint yourself using it. Fully expecting the O2 meter to go down by 1 as I exit this area. 785. Yeah, 785, and we're gonna be like around there, so 275, 284, yeah. This, okay. Still leaking. All good. Leaking from all the same places. Alright, so I want to get to like 750 and 250. Or at least 250. I'm already past 750. There, and now I can start heading maybe a bit more just to be safe. Then I can start heading straight west. For a fair bit of time. Rude! How far do I want to go? I want to go up to 575. Wait, 575 what? Am I already past this? No, around 550 something X. Wait, did I already go? Did I go that fast? Wow, my mistake. I said something like that. Still gonna be a long way north as well. 530 is around there. Are we at around 350? Oh, we're... Oh, wow. I am not a good pilot. not be nailing these navigations by just winging it. And straight north until 520 something. Calm down, indicator. We're fine. Every time I get approached by something, it's always from the side so I can't take a picture. What a coincidence. 520, right? 5, yeah. How far? Oh, 520 exactly, and 623 on the x-axis. Yeah, that's the real plot twist. It's just a dolphin. Alright, and the angle is 63. Close enough. What do we get? Might be a dolphin. Where am I going? I didn't even check. I'm going until 375. Wait, is this music? No. Yes, it is. Is it? It is at least somewhat. It's like one note of music.
Oxygen notification.
Yeah. Definitely not tied to time. Alright, we are here. Ish, right? 300. 350, that's 375, yeah, so... Then we'll probably keep going north, but we can't really see. So... Go slow. $560? Oh, that's nowhere close. We're heading for like 650, 660. Getting brighter in here. My system's catching fire. Oh! Ah, that's great. What is this? This is not an expedition, it is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars. If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of the ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. Okay, so maybe the maybe whatever gave us a love tap somewhere around here is the previous owner of the submarine. That was a real nice fire effect. Okay, where am I? 660, that's where I want it to be. Puts me around here, and then I want to get to... what is this? This is like... 180. Actually, I should probably check if there's anything else I can check in here. Didn't even... I wonder if this was here all this time and I just didn't notice it until the fire. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to interact with. But I will say that it would have been nice if this only appeared here at the same time as the fire, like the fire somehow revealed it. Because otherwise, there's a lot of reading at the beginning, like the opening, the briefing, something else as well, I think. So split the reading up a bit, like that. That's nice. Don't know if that was deliberate or if I just was blind previously. But hey, it's nice how the fire, if not completely mechanically revealed it, but at least visually revealed it. Even blind people like myself notice it. I guess like 190 is what we're actually looking for. I like how I can hear sounds coming from the left of me. Which I initially thought left of me was this direction, but left of me is actually right now this direction. Or if I'm over there. So it's not actually... Actually, it could technically be coming from this point. And likely is. Hold on. So, which way is this camera pointing? If I take a picture now, am I taking a picture from there or from there? So I've been thinking from there, but I don't really know for sure. Where am I headed? 576 and 180. Could have said forward. Yeah, forward camera. Alright, so that's forward. Yes, definitely. Well, at least it's not on fire. The whole thing is shaking. That's a nice effect. It's like... No, it's not just the textures, it's a very mild vibration of the entire ship. Angle 184. I hope I don't have to escape this area quickly, because it's not gonna go well. Okay. Oh, that's not good. $277, 634. Okay, we can keep moving. We want to get to around 660. Oh, we are at 660. Nice. Then that one. Which is around... What is that? 340? And then... Oh, 325. Okay. And 741. That might be close enough. And angle 18. That is close enough. One more to go. So I'm gonna head straight south, or almost straight south until... Or not even straight, I can just go somewhere in that direction. Until I'm at 670. 670 on the y-axis. This looks old. Came out yesterday. But it's got that nice, nice 90s style. I really like this type of art style. It's, I mean, hey, my favorite game of last year, Northern Journey. Partially because it's really good looking. Alright, we're at 670 and then we want to head, like, let's say 600. What's this game about? I am navigating a submarine with no windows in a sea of blood. Hi! How about we keep going? Do we keep going? Where are we? We are... Y is 669. Oh, we definitely don't keep going in this direction. Hey, I made a friend. And we go up to 775. 775? That far? Yeah, that far. But yeah, that sort of like happy smiley game. About navigating blindly. I think this is still the right way. 470 and 725. 470? Oh wait, what? That's not right. 470. What? Oh, I am nowhere close to where I thought I was. I'm over there. 470. Holy shit, how did I... Did that creature just bump me way further back? $724. Oh wow, I am nowhere where I thought I was. I feel like that creature must have bumped me. 703. That's a bit high. You appear on Y666. Could have been. Where was Y666? Actually, yeah, definitely could have been. I was definitely in that region. At least I thought I was on that region. Now I don't know if I was thrown around by that thing or if I was just lost. Anyway, 481. 481 puts me around there. So now would be, you know, double check, 700. A bit more south. Around there. And now I should be good to go there. And then let's go to about there. 550. Let's not be that greedy this time. Well, let's double check. Not that you can see anything. Also, he definitely wasn't Y666 because I'm already Y694. 694Y. Wait, heck, I'm a fucking idiot, you know? If I'm at Y694. No, I'm not an idiot. I just can't do numbers. That's been my entire day today. For a moment
Oxygen notification.
I thought I had my axis mixed up. Alright, 550. That's there. 690. That's around there. So now we'll just head like 45-degree angle this way. Up until, I don't know, 600. Quite far. That's not good. $740 something is a bit low. $750, however, also a bit low. But around 70 something. And then we'll head straight east. Okay. You know what? I've loved all the details, like how these pipes start bursting and and the fucking fire and all that stuff, and the little events. But I must say, this blood, it appeared a bit suddenly. I feel like it could have started leaking somewhere a bit less obviously. It seemed like maybe this wasn't intended to be played at this high vertical resolution, and I wouldn't have noticed it at my not resolution, but field of view. Like maybe if my field of view had been lower, I wouldn't have just noticed this appear. Maybe that was the intention. But yeah, it would have been nice maybe if it just like starts coming in from here somewhere. Also, yes, it appears to be rising. I should probably get a move on. How far am I heading? I'm heading for 675. Although honestly, I think it's probably rising at a set rate. 675 and 828. And the lights are going off. Nice. Oh no, I went past it. That should be close enough. 295. And now the and now the game ends. The expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images showed pieces of the SM-13 scattered all over the bottom of the trench, as though it had been torn apart by some huge beast. The wreckage cannot be reached at this time. No photographs have been recovered. The stars shine pale as bones. The moon is a lifeless corpse. Its ocean a gaping wound. The universe. What's left of it is dying. But somewhere in the void, there must be hope. I think that was a pretty earned jump scare. Especially since it came without any sort of stinger sound effect. It's just, yo, your submarine got fucked. Alright, that was pretty cool. It was supposed to be less than an hour, but I'm apparently really slow. Oh yeah? Oh. Just a link to the game, and reminder, I got this for free. But for what it's worth, I actually quite enjoyed that. It wouldn't have I don't think it could have carried itself for longer than an hour. But in that hour, I think it covered everything it should have and could have. It was cool. Do like it when you have a very small game with a small idea, or I don't know if it's a small idea, it's a concept. But a small game that just does its one idea, and it does it pretty much to the fullest. That's always nice to see. Much rather have that than like 20 hours of grindy shit. Assassin's Creed and whatever. If anything, the one nitpick I have is the blood appearing on the floor. That should have been more subtle, I think. Like, the fire was really cool. I really like how the fire appeared, and it's like, did this place get a bit brighter all of a sudden? Yes, it did. Because for such a small room for this game to take place in, I made a pretty good use of it. Like, the way the fire appeared, the way I first encountered the monster, it's like, oh, I see something right in front of me. I'm gonna try to take a picture, which means just rushing back to the other end. And at the very end, obviously, I'm gonna go take a picture. Oh shit. It's cool. Good stuff. More like this. And I need to play Dusk at some point. It's in the backlog. We'll see when I get around to it. But hopefully one of these days. Anyway, that's enough for tonight. I'll probably continue Kingsfield 2 tomorrow. We'll see if I continue Kingsfield 2 past tomorrow, but we're not ditching it yet. We're giving it a fair shake still. But for now, thanks for watching. See you later. Have a good night. Bye.